Oh, hi Lam! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Is the music loud? Hi Vile! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for tuning in. Can't believe I'm still in con hell. I do it to myself, but man. Hi Donning, welcome. A new one today? Yeah, on theme today. I brought back the old Sona, though I really want to redo it now that I know I'm a little bit more familiar with the stylization, but that's for later. We're continuing. I'm continuing the couples. I assume everyone's already watched season 2. I'm just gonna play the whole soundtrack. Redoing art is always fun. It is. It really is. But probably not during crunch time. You did. Awesome. Awesome. Who's... Oh, yeah. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. So, literally, a couple of... Not even an hour ago, I finished this. I cleaned up this. So, gonna do something similar, I guess, in... I have a lot now. They're piling up. But partner's been keeping me up to date with all that's going on, mostly the music. No need to. Okay, that's good. I hope not the drama because oh my god. Anyway, gotta catch up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be playing all the soundtrack basically. Oh no! You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm gonna go to the usual playlist. There's some Hazbin there too, but nowhere near as much. Okay. I hear a lot of it on TikTok. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, it's got story and stuff. So, maybe it's a good thing to not listen to the same songs for like 10 hours. Oh, very big. Approximate knowledge. Aw, Kaiser, I'm glad you think so. That's a demonic avatar? That is the idea. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Been busy, I just finished the cherry pinches piece. What else did I do? I did shopping for like all the things that I want to take with me. When is my flight? My flight is this Thursday, and tomorrow I'm meeting someone, and the day after I'm meeting someone. And I also have all these designs that I have to draw due by the time I fly. So I'm gonna do my best to see how many drawings I can squeeze in before the deadline. I have like basically 2.5 evenings to get as much done as I can. Hi Kissing! Welcome, welcome! How's your weekend? Honestly, I didn't even notice it was a weekend. Dang, you've been moving around a lot. Yeah, it's been pretty intense, but after, this one, I'm basically staying for 6 months without going anywhere. So how do you have a social life with that sleeping schedule? The sleeping schedule being sleep 3 to 5 hours only. Is it your job? Conventions? Yeah, I guess so. That could probably be considered my main. No, it is my main income, but it's hard to think of it as a job. What is sleep? What is social? Mood? Though I've been having a pretty like eventful social life the past couple of weeks. Song pop-up seems broken. You are correct. It does look broken. Is that better? I can't tell. Hang on. There you go. Thank you for pointing it out. Making money from something you enjoy, right? I am having fun. Though I can't imagine this to be my life. Honestly, next year I want to kind of quit. So, it's just too exhausting to fly around so much. You guys will understand, okay? it might sound nice, but I'm really tired of it. Yeah. Not saying I will quit cold turkey, more like slow down so that I have more time to prioritize my other projects like comics and other things, which I actually want to make my primary income eventually. So yeah, it's a process, but we're getting there. Hi Jack, welcome. Oh hey, I have to get my butt into gear and go to a con to meet Toast in person. Fingers crossed I can go to a con near you. I'm definitely cutting back in the number of places I apply to. So are you doing Nifty and Baxter? Yes I am! Oh my god, they're so cute! I'm just wondering what kind of posing to do for them. I want them to I have an idea. They were so cute. One of my favorite things to come out of season 2. Anything like New South Wales or Victoria would be good enough. I think I would be in one of those states. We'll see though, because just because I apply doesn't mean I get in. So if they take me, then I will. Just looking up some Baxter references. So cute. Hi, Dusty. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, just looked over to chat. Thank you for the flower. Also thinking of work. I might be getting full-time, full-on legit job soon. Congratulations, Tony. It's so scandalous. The word J-O-B. I can't believe. Hi, Miku. Welcome, welcome. Apple. Hello. Welcome. Doing some Hazbin. I see. It's been a major brain rot. I made it a personal mission, as always, when I get obsessed, to force everyone I know to watch it. I think I went to my friend's house deliberately to watch it. I'm also going to see them the day after tomorrow to finish off. And then I dragged two other friends into a VC and I streamed it to them. I think at this point I've seen it like 6 times. It's really bad. What about the scene where they play pat a cake together in the background? That was so cute. I love it. I feel like it's taking too much from the canon, but it's so cute. That was so sweet. I want to have them both crazy though. They have like crazy laugh. Wahaha vibes. Nothing to be ashamed of. I don't know. It gets a little embarrassing after a while. How can I'm struggling to organize my screen to see chat while looking at references. Hang on. Pop out, chat. Hide that. Okay. I think that works. Anyway, it's nice to enjoy a thing. I feel like besides Hazbin, the other crazy like my madness is when the Kitaro movie came out and I just lost my mind. But it's really fun. It's really fun to be excited about this kind of stuff. Kind of a shame they only shine at the very end. Baxter and Nifty. I feel like there was a lot they tried to squeeze in. Still waiting on Dad's print. I'm sorry. The only downside that, I mean, I would love to, Vile, but the thing is, no one buys it. I'll do it for myself eventually. I wish my friends were up to watch what I like. No one talk about Kamen Rider. Oh, man, Kamen Rider, pretty niche. I'm so sorry to hear. Oh, right. That's the thing. That's the thing. I hope you can find someone, Viku, for Kamen Rider. I feel like there are some people, but it's definitely like less loud, I suppose. The last time I have Kamen Rider talk, we end up having a Hey Say marathon. Never again. Oh no. Oh, you could. How about a round 2 with Viku? New charms, let's go! Frankie, the brain rot is real! I loved it! I drew these, guys. Hey, so there are like 20 shows. You may not survive it, but at least it'll be fun. It's a fun way to go. Oh, wait. Where's my tab? Crimson Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm so sorry if I'm yelling, if I'm too loud. Let me know. I would draw more Hazbin if I wasn't swamped. Swamped with commissions? Kind of a good thing, I guess, but I'm so sorry. You're also con grinding? Let's go, Crimson. You got this. Let's work hard together. Each of them is like 45 to 50 episodes, so there's like, what the hell? Okay. I'm surprised you're even alive after that, Jack. I've only got 3, but I'm working also. Yes, exactly. Oh, but wait, I didn't know that you managed to find a job. Congratulations, Frankie. I think last time I checked in, you were still looking. Yeah, Jack and Viku were talking about Kamen Rider. Second week started. Congratulations, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you can't draw with me, but, you know, work is important, I suppose. Priorities, something like that. I needed it. To be honest, I'm procrastinating and drawing for a friend. You know, we need that sometimes. It's hard to be always on work mode. What did you have for dinner? Did I even eat dinner? I'm sure I had something like strawberries. Yeah, strawberries and I forget. Human souls. That's the garnish. That's the garnish. Life essence, that's right. Gets tired when they eat, it would be dry. That's true. After I eat, I go to sleep. You're so right. Hi, Xenos! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I hope the model rigging's going well. I did sneak peek in a couple of times. Like not today, but wait, I don't know if you're streaming today. But before. Yes, grinding as usual. Let's go, Zeno! She got this, Kampa! Let's go, us! Taking off today from stream to lock in. Yes, let's go! Productivity. Thank you for the company, guys. After House of Season 2, I start questioning how powerful Nifty is. You tell me so I could pull 1v and here my hope. And she can shoot energy beam only the Overlord Charlie and Emily can do. Yeah, exactly! I didn't realize, but apparently she's an Overlord too. Kind of like Husk. Yeah. I missed this memo or something. I was equally shocked. Hello, Toes. Hi, Dark. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, Prime. Welcome. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for tuning in. Part of the Overlord tree shown once upon a time. Surprised you didn't know. I may have missed it. But it would make so much sense because, you know, Nifty and Husky know each other and just makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Same thinking, Dart. I guess never thought about it, so it caught me off guard, but it lines up. Thank you for the save, Apple. Okay. I have to show you the specific point in which it was shown. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Feel free to drop it into the Discord. Or just into the stream, just like an image link. Do I like that pose? I'm struggling with the posing. Hiatus. I'm doing good. Oh, Frankie, if you're busy, don't worry about it. I'll just go back and it'll give me an excuse to scrub back anyway. So, unless you want to. I'm doing good, by the way, Dark. I hope you're well too. Been really productive today. Doing well. Just doing some IRL painting. Let's go, Dark. I have this song for my alarm, so the first few seconds before wake me up makes me think I'm asleep right now. It puts you to sleep and then wakes you up again. That's so funny. I am liking the song, by the way. Yeah, I think the start of it, I didn't quite vibe. The TV cut, I don't think I like even now, but I prefer like the extended part. Where does his little antenna thing come from? Just the middle of his head? Okay. Wait, your favorite color is red? Yes. Well, it's red and black. Is that why you vibe with Hazbin? It may be a minor contributing factor. Maybe. Good to know. Though, Though I like most colors. Purple is also one of them. Hey, do you like Helltaker? It's a pretty red looking game about demon girls. I do like it. Um, I must say the fandom kind of ruined it a little bit, but I do like the designs. The game's pretty hard though. I remember tilting. I did play it on stream. But yeah, the designs are so pretty, and I liked the game when I played it. Why fandoms? Why? I know. They Everyone feels the need to remind me that the creator, liked girls in suits, and that's why he made the characters all have suits. I'm like, okay, great. It's like, fun fact, but like the 100th time, it gets annoying. Anyway, sorry. Every Helltaker fan just feels the need to let me know that I'm playing some guy's fetish game. Doesn't have to be that, that's not its defining feature. Have to feel with a meme that I see so too often gets annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get it. Ha ha ha, stop. Sorry, she was in the pilot with Baggy. Oh, I see. She was in the pilot. Okay. That makes me feel less like a fake fan because, well, okay, still kind of a fake fan because I haven't seen the pilot in a while. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you for the investigation. Oh, there she is. I see the silhouette. Who's this? Hi, Moister? Hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, Henpai. Welcome in, welcome in. Meow, meow, meow. I should probably draw more Vox considering his significance this season. Hello, B. It's toast. This one is toast. B looks a little different, but I think a redesign is due soon. Hello, Grant. Welcome, welcome. And don't get wrapped up in the "you're not a real fan unless XYZ's" nonsense. Yeah, we'll leave that at the door. I mentioned it, but it's not coming in. Welcome in, Grant. Thought there'd be glasses. There were glasses when we were drawing it, but I think it got too distracting, so I just removed it. It was like Batwing shaped. Nah, totally fake fan. Oh, banned, Frankie, get the fuck out. Don't want to. Don't want that attitude here. Distinctly remember that. Yeah, it was part of the process. I actually do want to redesign, so maybe that'll be for later once the deadline is over. Um, what's the deadline for these? So I have until the 27th. So in 2.5 days to finish as much as I can to make charms for the con in December. But the kicker is I feel like if I just had 2 or 3 days free, I could do quite a bit, but on each day I have arrangements to meet with other people, so I can only dedicate the evening times to the drawing. Yeah. Good luck. One of each. Of course, will do. Sleepy Cherry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Which con? Is Seoul Comic World in Korea? I hope it. I don't know how it'll go though. Like, I've never done a Korean con before, so fingers crossed. It's not an absolute dud. Hope can rest well afterwards. I hope so. I just don't like how I keep doing this to myself, where I chase myself into some incredibly tight deadline and, like stress out over it. I would like to keep drawing things I love um, without this pressure of like 1 or 2 days. Hazbin fans to show up at the con. There's definitely quite a bit of Hazbin fans in Korea, so fingers crossed, fingers crossed. You're an artist, it's bound to happen. It's true, it's true. It's part of the job description, I realize, but it's the ritual. It really is. Okay, let's see. I swear every time I draw a sketch, it gets bigger and bigger. Look how huge it is compared to the already super big cherry pinches. It started with, I believe, Lunavia. This one was the first one I did. Look how small. What the fuck? Ah! It just keeps growing. And now Nifty and Baxter is even bigger. Obviously, I'm gonna shrink it. It's just something I noticed. It just keeps growing. I'm gonna try and keep it to this cherry pinches size-ish. Hi, Cosmic! Welcome, welcome! My favorite chips! Cherry pinches? Oh my god, I was living when they made a song for them. I wish I could use it for IRL, bro. Same. That's why I can't draw traditionally anymore. Hello, hi Cosmic, welcome. They were so cute. Oh, it was so cute. This season was like fan service for me specifically. I was living. Since I enjoy all the ships, I was eating all the food like a all you can eat buffet. There were so many interactions. So good, so good. Multi-shipper benefits, yes, yes. Wiz! Welcome, welcome. I assume you saw the finals of season. Yes, I did. I've watched it several times over, actually. Been wondering ever since I learned of Adam and Lilith and Abel were Eve and all of this. So apparently, Frankie would probably know better. I'm just a newbie fan, but from what I know, Eve is part of the lore, like in the universe. We just haven't seen them yet. Oh, hello. Wait, where's the tab? Moister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. I saw it tonight myself. It was enjoyable. Yeah, I was really worried about it. Not gonna lie, but I was really happy with how it turned out. I had a great time, which is why I watched it several times. You think there'll be a season 3? Absolutely. Season 3 and 4 already confirmed. And this is not like fake news. It's like actual. Right? You guys... They're hoping for 5th season. Fingers crossed. Where they'll go out. There's so many ways to go. So many mysteries to solve. I would actually be so mad if they left it here and that was the end. Because, fuck. That would be like so many unanswered questions. I would go crazy. Did you actually see the ending of season 2? I think it's pretty obvious which direction they're gonna take, at least for some of the elements. Did you stick around for the Lilith part? Yeah. Angel and Lilith, right? That would be the starting point from where we left off, but I'm sure there's a lot more to come. Good day. Hi, Caro. Welcome. Was there post? No. There is only one issue I kind of have with the seasons, but it might just be me thing. I personally think it's way too fast, but I know it's kind of out of their hands. So, you know what this whole experience has brought to light for me, though, and I find it very disappointing and sad, is that people just can't create without everyone breathing down their backs and becoming backseat riders now. It's, like, it's impossible for someone to try and tell their story their way without someone online policing them how they should be doing their thing. Just very annoying to see. Hi, Lane. Welcome. You're going to address the second angel next to Vaggie. Yeah. That was also a point of interest. There's so many things that they've kind of littered along the way. Hi, Rose. Welcome. I'm shaking because feels like Lilith might be doing something bad during next season. My ultimate is that Lily and Eve are dating. Let's go, Rose. We'll find out eventually. And the whole limit of 8 episodes who made that thing. I'm surprised that they got so little episodes. I felt like everything is like rushed. I love everything. Like I enjoyed it, but honestly, every episode felt like blah, 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 and then like episode ends. Like for the whole show, like no one gets a break. It was like too fast. That's the main issue, the pacing. It's compacted. It's really hyperdrive, like cramming as much content into as little time as possible. It feels very like busy. Hmm. It's not sloppy. I don't think. I actually think for what it is, the quality is really high, but very very dense. That it's really hard to take in everything. There's too much stuff going on all the time, and your eyes are just like looking for a break. Eyes and ears and brain, everything. But I guess people still can critique the art of storytelling itself, right? It's still a skill. I think it's fine, I guess, to critique it, but I think right now the issue is that they're going to the author and like telling them how their character should be, and making issues out of like calling characters that they don't like X problematic issue when it's not. And whenever the author does something, somehow it's a negative thing to the community or fandom or whatever. It's just a little out of hand. I feel like it feels unsafe to be a creator online and share their work without being worried about how everyone will think of you and treat you. Just because you don't like their ship, or you drew their favorite character in a unsightly way or something like that. You know? Mm-hmm. I think that's kind of been the issue for a long time for a lot of things, especially ongoing projects. Um, like I think a lot of webtoon also get destroyed by fandoms and how the readers don't approve of a certain plot line or something, so they have to like rewrite it or do something else or pivot, compromise their vision. Otherwise, they're gonna lose their job, they're gonna be dropped from their um publishers, stuff like that. It's just hard. And watching Hazbin episodically has really shown me that people can't just fucking wait for the season to end. They're just like dunking on it every episode. I'm like, bruh, they haven't even figured it. Like you didn't even let them like figure it out. Anyway, sorry. I have many issues about that. So they're just being haters. Exactly. Exactly. It's just basically how some characters feel kind of dumbed down at times to create a problem. Like with Lucy, sure, you can say he's just an idiot. And then the whole capture thing of him just feels off. Um, I actually read the person who argued this the most on Twitter. I don't particularly agree that he's dumb. Um, Also, I really appreciate the the power dynamic thing going on. The lore is good. I don't know, when you're desperate for like the attention of someone, in Lucy's case it would be Charlie, because she just snapped at him and stuff. If you It totally makes sense to be like, oh my god, I'll do anything for you, please forgive me. Like, that's kind of the vibe, no? It kind of makes sense to me that he's like that. Mm-hmm. Um, until much later, I got to watch until last two, which was only 2 days from releasing when I binge watched. Ah, excellent. I actually hated the experience of waiting, because I didn't mind waiting for the episodes. I hated the fans going off and everything until the episodes dropped. That was insufferable. Just emotionally driven and manipulated, which is such a pure soul. Yeah, it shows his character. He's kind of really innocent. Fan culture has surely worsened ever since a big change in 2020. People don't know fandom etiquette anymore. Wait, not just fandom etiquette, online etiquette in general has been a decline ever since then. That's true. That's so true. But yeah, I know that there's someone on Twitter, unfortunately, I follow them and they're great artists and stuff, but they're like, ooh, my favorite character is becoming an idiot in this season so that the villains can have whatever they want. I'm like, okay, I hear you crying. I get it, because he's also my favorite character, but come on. I'm sorry to like take a shit. Like I said, it's a me thing. I'm like projecting. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm actually talking about this other person I saw on Twitter. They're kind of big, and I think they had quite a following, which is why their shit was like all over my feed. But yeah, I totally get it. I understand. If I'm being honest, Vox had way too many songs. I Of course he would, and it makes sense. But I wanted everyone else. Characters are not actual people, they're means for the plot. That's true. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started on people who think characters have rights. Mood, but most of them were great. I love them. So it's okay. I forgive. Sorry, this is not that song was not the mood. I love Vox, but I just wanted more of everyone else. I needed more Lucy. He had a great song. Too bad it was like 1 minute or less. Everything to force your opinion down for other views. Exactly. And I swear, it's actually not the people, but like the algorithm fans the fire and make it seem so huge. Because, you know, if you're not in this like specific circle of where this like, if you're not in this like little ring, then it's kind of contained. But because Twitter algorithm likes to push it into like recommended and stuff, it's hard to avoid, and it just feels huge. Lucy, the angel that wanted to burn hell? Wait, he didn't want to burn hell? The only thing that annoyed me this season is Lucifer has one of the best songs, but it was short. I know, exactly. It drives me crazy. I just listened to the first part like over and over. Yeah. It's Lucifer. Mm-hmm. Oh, you thought we were talking about Loot. No, we were talking about Lucifer. Alistair's final work, though, through all that, I guess it shows that he really knows Vox well. Like, I don't know how much, according to Keikaku, Alistair's gonna get away with, but I'm interested to see what he's like now that he's free, but like not as strong as we thought he was, and all that. I'm very interested now. Okay, like before this season, I was like, he's just like this OP mystery guy, and he looks cool. But now I'm just like, oh, vulnerability, oh, insecurity. What's this? Why is he getting so tilted? Like, I have all these questions now, so I'm more interested in the character. Anyway, I had fun. Is all I'm saying. Sorry, I'm nerding out. I like damn Alistair and Fox Factor were not as in they're bad, but that their previous life they were evil. I mean, they are in hell. Kind of makes sense. I feel like people like Pensius and Angel are like, the deed is bad, but circumstances arguable, blah blah blah. But those two are straight up serial killers. I'm on the edge of my seat for next season, y'all. Yes, I'm so excited for it. Hot take, but I think boxing human life was low-key worse than Alistair. Like, as in, like, villainy of evilness. I actually do think he's quite evil. He was too trigger happy, or I guess in that situation more like knife happy, but too keen. It feels like he killed a person every day. He was just scared, yeah. But he definitely, I guess the crime, yeah, exactly. So I feel like Angel 2 would have been something similar to that. The circumstances, um, the deed was indeed a crime and a sin, but what led up to it, the context? Anyway, sorry, I am yapping way too much. Solar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my god, I'm yapping so much. I'm taking 5 ever to draw Nifty. It was so fun. Anyway, sorry. This is a big a-hole, but Vox is like double and double again for him. I guess evilness. I mean, Vox literally murdered everyone that he wanted, literally, even people who supported him. People who annoyed him. Yes. I can't argue for which murder was more good, but I see I understand where you're coming from. I know what you're trying to say. Hi, Teremy. I should point out that Alistair highlights a very important fact about the Black experience in America in that we are not allowed to show weakness, displeasure, or any negative emotion towards the status quo. Thank you so much for that highlight and context, actually, Tazara. I knew that he had some sort of, I read somewhere that he had, like, racial stigma as one of his, kind of like points, which really, makes sense in how, what's the word? Like, upset he gets when people, shows weakness and stuff. Everyone here finished Hazbin, right? Everyone who wants to watch it for themselves, I feel like they have, and everyone else is just along for the ride. Full of spoilers. What will I do if I decide? I am so sorry. maybe we should watch it when I get back to Korea. I wanted to do a what's even put the point of a watch along. You already know. Oh. Yeah, he's a black man from the 1920s in New Orleans. Mm-hmm. That's all I was doing and didn't stop. But I'm sure we'll have it in the words of the creators. But yes, I did read that he is POC in a time. That's why I think when Rosie talked about him, she even mentioned like against all odds. Probably a lot of things stacked up against him. Stuff like that. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tazara, for the context. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if it's apparent, but I kind of enjoyed it a little bit. I also just going off topic a little bit. I also watched Wicked 2, the second movie. Oh my gosh, I cried. Ever heard the song of the old Hazbin VA? Which one? There's quite a lot. Yo, Wicked 2. Oh, I really loved it. I got so emotional. You want to see? I won't say anything, but I really enjoyed the performances. I enjoyed it, but the stakes did get amped up. Yes. Thank you and good night. Oh yes, I do. I do have that on my playlist. I had it anyway. That song, it really hurts. I like it though. It was a good song. It does. Very good. I need to try and sleep. Of course, Wiz. Thank you for the chat about the show. Nice to bounce things off people. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping in. I love Daisies and Upside Down. Oh, those are really good. Oh, Baxter and Nifty coupling. I agree. They were so cute. They were so cute. But also, I feel like I don't want to go too hard on the. So I'm keeping it at this level of like. I hope. I hope it's cute still. Welcome in Silent, by the way. welcome. Hello. Did think the songs in season 2 were more likable in season 1. Season 1 had some I enjoyed, but season 2 had more story-based songs. Moved the plot. It really did move it a lot. But man, there are some songs I loved in season 1. You a ship of my little monsters. I do love them. They're so cute. I didn't think they would get along so well. That was a unexpected, like, pleasant surprise. I'm so sorry, Kara, once again. We just yapping so much. I know if Kara's here. I'm sure to anyone who's not engaged or interested in the IP would be really bored. I'm so sorry about that. Both enjoyable, Cynthia's more catchy. I agree. I love hearing you yap. Aw. Thank you. Thank you for listening. God, I love Thorn Apple. So good. Hi, Cherub. Welcome. I'm listening to people talk about what they like. Aw. I hope it doesn't come across too annoying. Hi, Havo. Welcome. Hope everyone having Monday is going well. Is it Monday? So it is. It's going well. Thank you. Welcome in, Havo. Thanks, Riku. Just like clockwork. Hello. Pinches. Yeah, me questioning if it was Monday. I'm sorry. My Monday ends in like 15 minutes, so it was a little confusing for me. It is Monday. It is, yes, it is Monday. I love Finch's human design. Yes, me too. Wait, now I understand what you mean. Yes, I'm aware. My Sona looks like Finch's. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Toast Monday. Goodbye so soon. He is hot. He's adorable. So cute. Poor thing. On who they plan to get as a villain next? Valentino for sure. I mean, the V's are not like out of commission, so they'll still be around. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like get too attached to a theory, so I'm just gonna let the creators cook, and I will consume when they're ready. Wouldn't be a surprise if it's loot. Loot is definitely in the cards too. Hi, Mysterious. Welcome. I'll tell us if the future Monday ends. What wisdom do you have to share? It's another. It's gonna be a Tuesday. I've been bugging for that. That part was so funny. It's so cute. I don't know. They really made Val very cute in the season. Theories are cool though. Best part of fandom's lore videos I keep my playlist every day. It is really fun. It's fun, and I hope maybe I'm just a sour old bitch because like I don't trust people to keep it fun. I feel like people get way too attached to their headcanons and their theories and get so upsetty when it's not real, and then they go on a little angry rant saying everything is poor writing, blah blah blah. It's how I imagine things might turn out. That's really annoying me. Don't call yourself a bitch toast. I kind of am though. I am. I'm not even pretending. Like I'm not even gonna try and hide it. Nah, no. Toasted spicy agreed. See? Feisty if needed. Balanced level of spiciness. As long as I'm on the spectrum of spice instead of sweet, I think that's valid. I'll take it. Some people are crazy over headcanons, especially treating it like it's hard canon. Like, bro, that's not. It's just in your head. It's real to them. That's, I think, when it gets too far. Like, when you start to think it materializes. Yes, into theory creation for the fun of it. Yeah, it's nice to have fun. Also helps me stimulate my brain beyond just consuming. Yes, of course, and I think that's really healthy to do. So you want to be B. That's right. Be the B. Bad B. Someone actually called me a bad bitch. I'm like, that's the first, but thank you. I don't know. Like, you're a bad bitch. I'm like, oh, thank you. It's a compliment. I think so, but I didn't know how to reply because it was so random. Where did that come from? Kind of. Here's me thinking about a piece of toast being spicy or sweet. Both delicious. I don't know, theories ruin things for me sometimes, especially when people act like that theory is confirmed and when it's not. Exactly. It's always when people take it too far. It's fun to just take a guess and entertain the idea, but like to start believing it, that's when it becomes unhinged. But unfortunately, I kind of expect internet people to take it too far. It's just how it's been, so yeah, no. I don't trust them to be chill about it. Yeah, I'm more of a let them cook and I'll just consume, and I'll like obviously not like brain them whatever it is gold kind of vibes, but like it's their creation, so I want to give them their space to make it, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be a backseat creator. Means you're cool and independent. I'll take it. That's such a compliment, actually. Hey, Mayo. Welcome, welcome. They called you a baddie. They did. That was so unexpected. They wouldn't say bad if you were just a bitch. That's true. I think that would definitely have a different tone to it. Like, wow, you're a bitch. This totally does not sound like, wow, you're a bad bitch. Different context. English is so hard. How do you explain that to someone who doesn't fully understand? It sounds worse technically, but two negatives equals a positive kind of theory? Anyway, so sorry for the rant. I'm just constantly disappointed by people online. As aren't we all? Aren't we all? I think it happens when you just need to break it down. It's a big reason I don't really interact with fandoms anymore. It gets concerning. Absolutely. You know, thankfully I don't engage in all this shit. But unfortunately it's thrown in my face quite often. So it's hard to like completely ignore. But even then, guys, even then, if something is like in your face and you don't agree with it, doesn't mean you have to engage with it, especially if it's making you not feel like good. So, yeah. Self-conscious, responsibility, social skills, just disappointing. We're kind of in a crisis situation where people don't know how to handle themselves. There was a part of fandom that I found out, didn't even realize a character was deaf after one whole book. Interesting. Fake fans. No, we're not gonna do that. Just don't be an asshole. It's not hard. Don't be an asshole. Hi, Ayaki. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Look at over. They thought she was signing as part of a sworn silence covenant when people else in her covenant department was speaking regularly. Oh my god. They just fully made up something, huh? What? You know, that's what happens when you're so deep in your own headcanon. Doing good, just reached the crowdfunding goal for my OC plush. Oh, got it! Oh my gosh, congratulations! Did you Kickstarter it or something? Is it still going? Being part of a fandom has been my favorite hobby since over a decade. As long as you block everyone's problematic or too negative, it's really enjoyable, even more so in the artist part of the fandom. I feel like once you find your people, it is... I actually really remember fondly my, like, believe it or not, my favorite fandom experience is through JoJo before things kind of got out of hand. It was really nice. Like, everyone was so supportive and everyone was just so interested and everyone was doing the memes and poses. I think the problems really come out when things are a little too big. But once if you're engaging in like a smaller group of people, even for big fandoms, I think it's quite nice, yeah. It gets even weirder when their fan characters treat them important except don't exist in canon. Everyone has been very hyped about the show and very welcoming, yeah. Did you watch the show with us, Viku? Or have you seen it? Oh, Kuji, hello! Sorry. Hello, Kuji. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? When it go mainstream, it's always when it goes haywire. It really does. Unfortunately. I collab with the plush company to work with a lot of artists recently. Oh, I see. Well, if the crowdfunding is still available, I would like to see it. Yeah, if you got a link, feel free to drop it into the chat. Onegai. But you know, if you don't want to, no pressure. Doing good, trying to lock in. Let's go, Kuji. Let's go. Are you working on comic today? That's a fear I have with anything that becomes big. When it was niche before you get those people who don't want to kind of ruin it. Yes, exactly. Such sad. Ooh, let's go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This girl's so cute. I remember. So cute. Yeah, hopefully get another page done tonight. You got this, Kuji. Gamba. They really did a good job. She's so cute. OC plush, so cute. I love JoJo yet, but I watched it. Oh right, but I watched it by yourself up to part 5. Currently reading JoJolian. Ah, yes. I haven't finished reading JoJolian yet, but those were good days before JoJo anime. Flush must win. I'll be making it myself. Hopefully soon. I don't know yet. Mm. Yeah, only here I have with Twisted Wonderland anime. It's a change in my. Well, it might not happen. Who knows? Who knows? If it just in, my main fandom is breaking apart and more crypto bros are invading. Oh no, that's so sad, Carl. No. Make plush yourself? Yeah. I already have prototype made. Um but I don't have a sewing machine in my obviously in Korea. So I was hoping if I did well over the con season over the past 2 months, then I would get a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. But unfortunately things didn't work out, so I might have to delay that until I save up a little more. But yeah. That's so suck, Kara. I'm sorry. One of those 2-in-1 machines, yeah, they're still expensive as fuck, but um, it's either that or get like a separate embroidery machine and a sewing machine on top, and that's just more expensive. I want to learn how to make plush too. Then I can make my own Pokemon plush. Yes! Oh my gosh, the Pokemon plush would be so complicated. But you should, Ayaki. Sewing is actually so fun. You definitely buy it from the evil Pokemon company. You are a slave. It's okay, I understand. Sketching takes so long. But maybe I'm taking too long because I was talking too much. Being a Pokemon fan feels very conflicting at the moment. It's unfortunate that they're making it so hard for you guys. They're evil! Oh, I keep fucking up. I was wondering why it looks so off. It's more like... it's more like this. Are you gonna try the Pokemon Animal Crossing game? Yeah, I really want to. It looks so cute. What's it called? Pokepia or something? The Ditto looks too cute. I love the design. They kind of went crazy. It's so cute. It really is. It's so cute. I would love to, but cannot have. I don't have Switch 2. I don't have either, but maybe when it comes out, I'll be able to afford one. But yeah, right now I'm not in a rush to get a Switch 2. It's not on Switch 1? I'm not sure. I thought it was a Switch 2 thing. Oh no, Switch 2 exclusive. That's so ass. They're gonna update Animal Crossing though. Yes, I'm excited for that. I'm glad that there's a free update. Cause the Switch 2 exclusive features really not too enticing for me. So just a heads up, guys. I'm gonna play the shit out of Animal Crossing when it comes out. So, like when the update drops. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of decorating. New Animal Crossing? Here we go again. It's a new update for the same Animal Crossing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Didn't expect that at all. Yes, they really did not. Have fun, Toast. I will. I'm excited for it. Especially since, they were like pretty clear. They're like, no more free updates after this one, which is pretty huge when it did drop. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. They're just gonna save the rest of their energy for like the new game or something. Hi, Ein. Welcome, welcome. I feel Switch 1 can 100% run that game. Yeah. Right. So they're basically forcing you to. It sounds like they're forcing you to get the new Switch. That's what it feels like. Hi, V. Thank you so much for the save and hydrate. How dare they lie to us? Please keep doing it when you want to get lied to. Welcome home, Henpai. The art's going good for me. Sketching is taking a while, but I think we're there. Time to do some line art. Line art time. I want to get 2 of these like pairing charms done tonight. So that is the goal. Hazbin model. Yes, it's back. It's kind of ugly. I need to redo it. But welcome in, Izzy, who's going to be the second pairing for today. I have a short list, actually. I was thinking maybe I should do some Hell of a Boss and do Fizzy and Ozzy, or I could do some Charlie Vaggy or Charlie Alistair to be controversial. But I like it, so, you know. Or Vox and Val could be good. Ugly. I don't know. I feel like I could do a better job. But yeah, it's for later because right now the priority is the merch. Welcome in, Izzy. Good to see you. Bold move. I actually am tempted to like put a sign out for future cons, like, if you're gonna be an asshole, I'm not gonna serve you. Or something. Assholes can't have nice things. I like these two. They're so chaotically supportive towards each other. Me too. They were so cute. I was not expecting any like nifty, but like any nifty centric. But Baxter, I ended up liking him so much. He's so cute. I was gonna say, no commenting on your ship opinions. Something like that, yeah. I will still say, I don't want to sell to jerks, so I'm gonna do it. But we'll see if they actually confront me in person. People are weird about ships. They really need to stop and get over it. It's not real. I hate them. Just have fun. If it's not your thing, move on to something you actually like. Jeez. Anyway, sorry for the rant. I just can't help but be annoyed. What the fuck? That's so different. I like my sketch better, so I guess I have to redo this. I don't understand why people act like it's a war crime. Yeah, it's very overreaction to something so non-issue. I hate when I spend hours rendering some art, but the sketch I do is like 10 seconds. Looks better! That's such a mood! Oh my god. That's like me with this freaking cleanup sketch. Someone commented on my Luna and Octavia sticker where they're just holding hands, smiling in their pride fit, and person was like, "This isn't a ship, right? Just ignore this, like, bruh, don't start, bruh." I had someone point at my Lunavia charm as well, and they were like, you know, Octavia's underage, right? I'm like, are they having sex on my charm? No. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, they're just hugging. Like, why are you bringing that up? I didn't say that. I was just like, oh, you know. Sorry. But what? The charm they're talking about, by the way, when they said Octavia's underage, is this. This is the. Are they fucking right now? No. Is this type of behavior common in cons? Unfortunately, when I sell Hazbin, yes. And it's usually by teenager adults. Is that Luna? Yes, it is Luna! It is Luna. Your favorite idol group. They can be friends, exactly. They could be sisters, they could be friends. There's so many other forms of love that is not just sex. Bruh. Clearly there obviously a child because they don't understand the nuance. But anyway, sorry. I was so pissed off that they're like, oh, Octavia's underage. I was like, fuck. Sorry. No, that comment really sent me, okay? Wouldn't you be so unhinged too if they said that? I've seen so much R18 fan art of that wolf girl by accident. It's so true. I see it too. It's like, even if they don't care about the fandom, I think Luna is just her own fandom. Oh, anyway, sorry. I'm so sorry. That probably came out of nowhere and caught you guys all off guard. Brain rotted by porn for real. They need to get off the internet. Touch some grass. I mean, I'm not a furry, but but me too. No, I am actually a furry though. I do enjoy furry stuff. Luna is furry bait. There's no denying that. Yes, it is so true. Hi, Sash! Welcome, welcome! I see Hazbin. Yes, you see correctly. I'm really happy with how the Pench's cherry one turned out. I'm really happy with the posing too. It was a struggle, but I got there in the end. And then there's the Stolas and Blitz one. One day, they'll get to this point. Please, I need it. They suffer. You'll make it. Yes, please do. Have you finished season 2? Yes. Oh my gosh, I did. Have you, Sash? Hi, Ghost God King. Welcome, welcome. No, it's like one of the few characters I recognize from the franchise. Even Biku knows. That's amazing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Ghost God King. Thank you for the hydrate too. The artwork super cute. Oh, thank you. I tried. I was channeling my well wishes to this couple because they really need it. And I just love these guys. They're so cute. By the way, will the other fan art also get the pretty color gradient and sprinkle in the background? It makes it look really polished. Thank you. I don't know. I because I finished so many of them with just the flat hearts, but maybe I can go back and edit it. Maybe. So if I was so extra, I could have different hearts for different couples. Like, for these ones, the hearts being like smoke or like explosion style would be really cute. Very them. Stuff like that. But I'm also kind of on a time crunch, so I'm just debating if it's necessary. I might have to nerf the Stolitz one just to match the set. I've been listening to Brighter for hours. You love Fox. I'm so happy for you. He basically was the main character of season 2, so I loved him. He was great. That's what happens when you have texture behind flats. Yes. I know, sometimes I'm not even sure how to call some relationships like their characters I just really enjoy as a friendship or family. But even if you just say you like the two characters together, people get the wrong idea. Yes. People just need to chill. It's none of your business, actually. Whatever someone else enjoys. I love it! And Alan Fox, oh my god, the drama. Oh my god, the episode The episode, it was so the tension in that episode. They were basically making out. Okay, that episode was so spicy. I was feeling like I was intruding in their like their private. I was like, should I be here? Should I leave the room? Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Oh, they're so cute. Thank you, Izzy. You know, what would be funny pairing eggs heaven? That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Just like a cute thing. The toxic guy was burning hot that day. It was like actually, it was on fire. I felt so awkward. Anyway, good shit. Good shit. Ooh, yes. I love this song. Was this one of your requests, Caro? I can't remember. There was a time when this song was like stuck in my head for days. Probably. I imagine so. Yeah. It meant gotta catch a toast stream. Yeah, Papa Hazbin. Sash, I'm so glad you're here. Fandom Morito, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Haven't heard the song in 8 years. It's been years. It's so good. The visuals, you can tell that they definitely got so much more funding because I feel like they went really hard. Like the scene's scale was so epic. There were some like really intensely animated segments and several at that. Multiple, like more than 2 songs per episode. Unhinged. I really enjoyed it. Also, have you applied for Dokomi? Oh, I totally forgot. I should probably apply. Do you know when it closes? I quite like a Rosie Alistair pairing. I do have on my list Rosie Alistair as a pair too that I wanted to draw. I love their song too, by the way. It was so cute. Ox had some ridiculous animations for his song, really cool. It was unhinged. Every girl group plus K-pop probably came from my obsession. Everything, but except the G-Idol, because that was your friend. I actually believe it. You are my K-pop hookup. So thank you, Caro, for all your contributions. Yena will have a new song with Miku by the what the fuck, really? Damn. Alright, remind me later so I can like look it up when it drops. Have all of December if I remember correct. Oh, okay. Then I'll probably have to do it after I go back to Korea. Oh my gosh, fingers crossed, Sash. We both get in. I hope so. Their dynamic is great, yes. I hope, fingers crossed. It'd be so cool to meet you. Yes, it would be. Fingers crossed. I really want to go. I really enjoyed my first time at Dokomi. Same, Sash. If you have Hazbin, I'll be I'll be down to trade. Or maybe we'll just, pass along the same euro. Trade would be so fun. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh, wait, where's the tab gone? Monstrous, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please, convention gods of Capital, please be on our side, please. Toast has been art top jet. Thank you! Thank you, I try. Fox Val fan song. Have you guys watched the Valentino drawing tutorial? Like skit? It was so cute. Let me know if you need a link. I'll drop it into the otaku channel. No? Oh my gosh. Here's the website. If you guys click on the drawing tutorial, this is official, by the way. That's just so wild. They need to do more of this. It's so cute. I love when he called Velvet. Just saying. Just heads up. The song goes really hard too. But I told con season has finished, right? No more cons signed up this year. It was supposed to finish, yes, but then I signed up for some Korean cons. So in December 19th, I have Comic World in Seoul, which is what I'm grinding for right now. And then I have another one in Seoul again in February. So hope it goes well. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm a little scared. I don't know what to expect. Cool, thank you. Yeah, my friend applied for me. Bless the friend. She's also trying to get into like do cons as a possible like thing. So it'll be our first time. You know what's an unhinged thought I entertained for a brief moment the other day? So in Japan, there's a maid themed Hazbin cafe going on at Animate, and it ends on December 2nd, which is only a few days after I arrive in Korea. And I was thinking, I won't, but I was like, if I tried, I could probably make it if I booked a flight. Looks so cute. Oh, it kills me. It's so cute. Make it a birthday present to yourself. As soon as I arrive, I just get on another flight and go to Japan. What the hell? That's unhinged behavior. Early birthday present. I will. Oh, I will. Maybe though, I'll ask my friend to go, and I will fund her meals so that she can get me some coasters and other merch. The standees are so cute. Can I just show you some of the standees? Lucy looks so cute. Not as unhinged as your con schedule sometimes. True that. You're so right. Except con schedule gives me money. Me going to this maid cafe thing gonna cost me money. I'm gonna see if I can find the images. So cute. Look! Look at their outfits! They're so cute! Baggy looks so good. Panches, they all look so good. There's even like Sarah and Lucifer too. Hang on. Hi Neutral, welcome, welcome. Let me see if I can find more. Nothing motivates art more than when it's like 1 week before the con. That's so true too, Sash. That is the truest words. The cycle of life, you make money at the con to spend it at the con and make get paid. You drain your savings. The adult thing to do would be to stay at home and eat a nice meal instead of ordering the merch secondhand. That is the nice adult thing to do. But you know, I do have accommodation if I do end up going. My friend has volunteered to host me, so you know, it's possible. Oh my god, okay, here's the others. Oh, so cute. Look! Oh my gosh, Sarah and Emily, Rosie. Look at Lucy, so cute with the duck pancake, bruh. And Velvet looks so cute too. I just want Butler Alistair. I've been trying to reserve a spot during the entire event and have not gotten a seat yet. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe not. I'll just pay premium to get the goods. That sucks. Tazara. The standees are so good though. I would go out of my way to hunt them down. Why don't they have these cafes worldwide? Exactly, bro. I feel that. Everything and looking at flights. I did look at flight prices today. That's a thing I did. Machi dumb shark man. He really is a dumb shark man. Will you be hosted for which con? No. I'm just I wanted to go to a Hazbin Hotel maid butler themed cafe in Japan, and my friend's like, you can stay with me if you're coming. I was like, Gah! I want to, but it's so unhinged to go to a whole country just to do nerdy shit like eat character themed food. I think I saw the standee where they wear kimono. Wonder if it's also cafe. Apparently, that one was kind of like a pop-up event. Also in Japan, of course, but that one's long past. I think it was like October. Mm-hmm. It's not fair. Such. That's how I felt when there was a pop-up store for manhwa at Frankfurt, but it was not feasible to go there, sadly. Oh, Caro, no! You understand, though. That's so painful. I'm sure that's like more than half the reason. I mean, yes, you're right, actually, Silent. Have you seen the official Halloween outfits with the V's? Wait. Oh my god, yes! I have the charm! It's so cute! When he's in the onesie, perfect. Oh my gosh. So cute. Why don't you do a little bit more than just a cafe? Yeah, but I'm broke right now. I shouldn't be spending. But boy, do I want to. The urge is there. You're so cute. I mean, why did you go to Japan the first time round? Not to the nerds. That's... I have no defense. You guys are just landing critical blows. What have I done to you guys? Why are you doing critical damage? Love the Hellris art and a la carte painting. Thank you so much, Falcon. Welcome to the chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I need to get back to drawing prints as well. I realized that I haven't had a new one in a hot minute. So that'll be for later. But right now, because the charms are on the deadline, I gotta finish this first. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Our punishment. Not being able to spend all the money in art obsessions. Oh, it's an endless pain. No cash, no spending, no budget, no luxury. No money, no honey. Loved Helsing. Amazing show. Me too, me too. I tried really hard to like capture Alucard's vibe. It was actually so difficult. So I'm glad that you could tell who he was. Okay, I think Baxter's ready. Sorry for the annoying accent. I'm just stop being cringe now. Helsing has a specific charm. Yes, very like dramatic, edgy. In a cringe 90s way. Wait. Thanks for the pats. Sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You cringe? I totally am. You don't have to lie to me, Dark. I know I'm real cringe. What? Joel, hello, newbie. Yeah, I used this one last year when I was like deep into drawing Hazbin stuff, and now it's back because I'm back on the Hazbin stuff. Thank you so much for the resub, by the way, Joel. I'm so sorry. I'm like so distracted. Also, that scared me a little bit. Those is great, not cringe. Doubt, but thank you, Dark. Thanks for the boosting my ego. His cheek is too saggy. Never seen it before. It looks cool. Thank you. I'm slightly unhappy with it now, so once I get some time, I'd like to redesign it. I feel like I could do a better job. My real talk is being enthusiastic about the stuff you like and talking about it ain't cringe. I would say people that mock people for it are the actual cringe ones. Aww! Thanks, Dark. I agree too, actually. I agree too, so thank you. Thank you for such kind, validating words. It's all Hazbin. Yup. I tell it how it is. Welcome in, Toon. Welcome in. Thanks, guys. I thought I got to a point where I liked it, but I don't know anymore. Too much chin. Hello, Sakura! Welcome. Thank you so much for the life essence. Yes, my favorite character, Alucard! Okay. Are you just outed me as a liar. What would be your sin? I think gluttony. But, like, not for food, if that's possible, but more for, like... Oh, wait, is it just greed? But I feel like greed has a different vibe. Imagine Alucard being in Hazbin. Honestly, I think he and Alistair are kind of, like... I'm not gonna say the same, but, like... They're kind of, like, in the same category. Same vibes. Yeah, something like that. Greed is like, it's all mine and there's none for you, but you're gonna just more vibe. Yes, okay. that's exactly, oh my god, on the money. That's exactly the distinction I was feeling. Yeah. In that case, gluttony. I think gluttony would be it for me. I'm always hungry for, like, knowledge, for everything. I would say Vox's greed. Damn, yeah, I would. He's a lot. Man's got a lot going on. He is. Wanting to be able to draw all the things. Yes, exactly, Sash. You understand. He kills other people to steal the position. Yeah, absolutely. Greed, envy mixed. Yeah, he's multiple, I'm sure, but heavily on the greed side. Yeah. You guys are all on the same page. We get it. We understand. I want to do so many things all the time. It's a curse. that we only have one pair of hands and one brain. Alright, finally we're at the line art. So sorry that took so long. Baxter actually was a little harder than I expected. Never enough time or energy, yes. And then boom, art block! We love it. It's when you want to draw, but you can't do it justice. Oh! That's a frustrating feeling for sure. I wonder what Alistair's sin is, because he killed, but like what motive? Pride? Due to his motivation to be the strongest? I think pride is definitely there. Wrath, though. I think he's really angry. Is wrath a sin, actually? Am I getting mixed up? Yes? Oh, okay, it is. Okay. I'm gonna talk about Alistair's also having sloth, because he took the easy way and making his steel become stronger without having to work for it. Interesting. That's an interesting angle. Though, is it really lazy if you had to do millions of rituals to try and get through? I guess it depends on your perspective. Remember Hell of a Rings? I was even like trying to associate them with like their what the what are they called, Frankie? I'm such a fake fan. Um anyway, you know, the rulers of each ring. The sins! You're just straight up called the sins! I'm an idiot. Those have soft sins like clairvoyance? Is that the word? Oh, interesting. I think there might be some level of pride, as there's Hazbin take part in the pride ring. Apparently, according to the wiki, I don't know how reliable it is, but all sinners are in the pride ring, and they cannot leave it. And pride ring is the one Lucy manages. If my memory serves me, please let me know if I'm misinformed. Now the Helluva is part of Amazon as well. I'm not sure if if it's like actually part of the creator's lore, like rules of the world, or whether that was like part of a limitation thing for publication. I guess we'll find out, huh? I know, I'm an idiot, yes. I thought you meant the actual sins, not the characters, the sins. I do think I have cartoonishly stupid moments sometimes. It's really embarrassing. And they're Lucy's punishment. Yes, exactly. That makes so much sense to me that they're there to basically remind Lucifer how much he fucked up, which is so sad. In the private because Lucy wants to do back then. So sad. This torture. This poor, sad, pathetic guy. Lucy. He's my favorite. Actually, I really want to draw him right now. But Nifty and Baxter come first. It's okay, we still love you. I don't deserve it. I wonder if that has to do with every sin being accompanied by pride, in the sense that every sinner needs to repent by truly agreeing that they fucked up. That's a concept, Izzy. That's a I like it. I like that it's like that. They would be so fitting. That's real to me now. That's clever. I'm gonna be that toxic fan now. This is official. Francis is already filled with shame, so that was one less hurdle to get over. Yes. I really like that idea. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Sukiyoru? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What was I thinking of? Anyway, I was so locked in on something else. Welcome in, Raiders! How's your stream today? What were you working on? You were doing art, right? Drawing Baxter? You were also drawing Baxter? Do you have a... Oh my god. Backstabber, is that the ship name? That's so cute. I can't believe. That's so adorable. They are really cute. I love them so much. But what were you working on? Do you have a link? I was saying you were drawing it. Yes, I am. But yeah, if you got a link you'd like to just drop of what you worked on, or or just anything else you'd like to share, please feel free to drop into the chat. Welcome! Thank you. Sorry, I'm all over the place. That scream shattered my brain. So I drew Cherry and Pinches earlier today. And then before that, I was doing Blitz and Stolas. Knowing our for friend's birthday. Oh, that's so sweet! I hope your friend enjoys it. Really funny ship name. I love it. Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I be your friend? No, just kidding. Let me show everyone. Look! Oh my god, so pretty. Can I zoom in? I love your lines. I can't be like this. It's just so pretty. Thank you so much for coming through and sharing your beautiful work. And once you're done, I hope your friend really loves this. I mean, I wouldn't mind being. Sorry, I put you on a spot there. Thank you for playing along with me. But this is beautiful, so stunning. Looks amazing. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for sharing, blessing our eyeballs. Feel free to drop your socials if you've got any that you want to share. I sound like, that pig from Looney Tunes. That's me. Really good. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want to redo it, actually. I did this last year when I first got into this fandom. But I think now I have a better understanding, so... Anyway, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Oh, of course. Sorry. If you needed to go get some rest, feel free to. Thank you again, guys. And to anyone who's sticking around from the raids, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay if you're sticking around. Baxter and Nifty, such an unexpected thing. They're adorable. I so agree. It's one of my favorite things to come out of season 2. Oh, I really enjoyed season 2. I've been yapping all day about it. I'm pretty sure I've pissed off so many people. But it's good. I really liked it. But yes, Nifty and Baxter, they're so cute. Also, such a badass little Nifty this season. Always a badass, but particularly that fight with Velvet was so cool. I'll be off to rest. Good luck with your merch grind tools. Thank you so much, Suki. Have a good rest, and thank you so much for sharing your work and the raid, of course. What's got it? You know what I also really appreciate about Baxter? I was afraid that he was going to become kind of a big obstacle and just stress Charlie out more. But I found it quite nice that he was really agreeable and chill. The last thing I needed was like more drama at the hotel, so I was pleasantly surprised and happy that he was not an issue. For real, yeah. Very convenient. He was very convenient, actually. You're right. It would be too much if he was evil too, yes. I was happy that at least they got someone on their side that was new. Oh. Manny Dress? Manny Dress, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And oh, Kitty Queen, thank you for the follow too. Sorry, didn't realize, I didn't notice the notification before. Hi, welcome to the chat, Manny. Thank you for the care package start. The guy got well taken care of. It was so sweet. Actually, the scene, his expression and the way he says yes was like, I think it's gonna be permanently in my brain. It's one of those bits that I'll just play forever. It's so cute. They got two new people actually, but Rooster left after he toured the plan. True. He was just there to chill. Oh, he did actually take part in the therapy sessions though. I hope he did come back for redemption. Yes. Yes. He's so cute. I love them. He came back. He was just fixing the TV at the end. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy to see him. Oh, a $5 apple! Thank you so much! Oh, thank you! Brewster can't help but he's too scared to fight. He's a chicken! That's so true! I didn't even realize. That's probably the intended pun. Bro, am I even awake when I'm watching this series? How did I miss that? It all went so fast. I suppose, yes, that's true. This is very fast paced. Yes, it felt like I was watching the series in like hyperspeed. Neat Baxter, thank you, Bumbling. I'm also gonna be drawing Nifty. That's so funny that the only thing that Baxter got out of the therapy show was how it was so cute. I kind of like how Vox is killed together with his followers. That was interesting. That's a blink and you'll miss it kind of detail. Reduced to iPad kid Vox. Poor Vox. He kind of deserves it though. Ryu is tired? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for the company, guys. I've seen so many funny things with iPad Box. I haven't yet, but please feel free to share in the server, Sash. Kinda impressive how he's still alive after he got yonked off. It's still hell after all, yeah. It was refreshing. I've seen a bit of art of Valentina using Vox's face like an iPad. Oh, Apple, I'm so honored. Thank you for hanging out. The only way sinners die is angelic weapons. I'm on it! Sash, of course, if you're busy doing something else, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. That someone made Fox head on the Barbie dream car? I'm struggling to imagine what that looks like. Time to go to the grind. Good luck, Neutral, Gamba. Another graduation? Oh no, everyone's been graduating, huh? A short! Oh, a short! Sorry, I was like, how do I... That makes sense. Eh? It's that video, I'm gonna say it. How should I post in general or memes? Maybe the channel where it's like, related to stream? Bro, it's kind of a problem that I don't even know my own channels. Otaku Zone is fine too. Sorry, the art progress is so slow. I'll pick up the pace. Otaku it is! Thank you, Sash! You had so much fun! And so did we! Oh, Carol! I'm glad. Time to keep working. Let's go, Viku! You got this, Gamba! The fish guy is freaking handsome in his own right. Wow. Okay, Carl. Now you know. Now I know you're bullshitting. Just kidding. I think he is. He's great. I'm a big Baxter fan. I miss Fanny, my bestie with Hazbin art. Her whole Twitter is not only Fox. I love your commitment. Please share a little bit in the otaku as well. I was a little mad at him, not gonna lie, because he cut off my baby short, but it's okay because it was still good. I mean, he's still pretty attractive for a fish. I guess you're right. You drive handsomely is not on me. Nice cover, Caro. Nice cover. Nice save. I was very happy, nerd. Oh my gosh, yes. It is the time. It is the time and place for it. I would love to host another watch along when I get to Korea. I won't be going to Japan. Yes, I'm not that unhinged. But instead, we can watch together for those of you who missed out the first time or just want to tune in for round 2. I'll give proper notice this time though, so you guys can plan for it. What's going on here? Hi Casey, welcome. Drawing Hazbin fan art. A little shy, but his angler side is pretty alluring. I like dog people more, big bulky puppies that turn to wolves behind your back. Carl, so revealing. Are you sure? Don't tempt me, Frankie. Don't tempt me. I do have the means. I could, but I won't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But you could. I could, but I won't. I won't. I'll just get the standees secondhand. It's probably for the best anyway, because those meals are not cheap. Okay, gotta stop myself from sending more for a bit. Don't want to spam. Aw, Sash, I appreciate it, but thank you for sharing the love. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Did you guys watch the Valentino drawing Vox video that you could watch from Vox Tech? That was a really. I wish they did more of that, just like in the show, or make it like more publicly accessible, because it was really good to like get to know the dynamics of the characters that we don't get a chance to see in the show. Did you have Just Right yet? No, I did not. Is it Just Right time? Yes, love that video. It was so cute. The way Valentino called Velvet is stuck in my head. It was very cute. I wish I could have so much more of the characters chilling since the show is so fast. Yeah. It's such a shame. The characters are all so colorful. I just want to know more. If I remember correctly, it was Just Right time almost 2 hours ago. Just Right time is around midnight. Oh, I missed it. Oh, time to. But if I eat just right, it usually goes to karaoke and then it usually goes to me sleeping. Oh, I'm tired all of a sudden. That's usually how it goes. Post it in the channel. Thank you so much, Dark. One of the times I wish they just had mini fillers as One Piece. That's so real. That's so real. Just right giving toast to Fukuoka. It will. But I'm kind of tempted. I actually have a little bit of birthday cake left. Maybe I should eat that. A little break. I'm gonna save. You guys can look at the cherry pinches I did earlier instead. I'm proud of like their hands. Teehee, teehee. I'm happy with this one. It was your birthday? No. It's an early birthday because I'm gonna be away and my family won't be able to celebrate it with me. So we're doing it way early. What kind of cake? It's a sweet potato cake with green tea and sesame a green tea sweet potato cake with sesame icing. Not really icing. What's this? Cream? Delicious. My favorite. One day they can actually be together. Oh, for now they have to do long distance. So sad. I wish I could try. Oh my gosh. I wish I could send it to you. It's like so airy and fluffy that normally when it's like super heavy with cream and it's like super sweet and rich, I can't have that much, but honestly, I feel like I could inhale this whole cake. That's how like fluffy it is. What, the birthday already happened? No, it did not. I'm celebrating early for my family. Sorry, so rude of me to speak with my mouth full, but because I'll be leaving soon and we won't be able to celebrate here, my mom just wanted to do an early birthday. I've never had sweet potato cake before. It's really good, actually. I know it sounds weird in concept, but it works really well. Definitely give it a go. 7th, yeah. It's a few weeks. Hello, Sweet Bubble. Welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Just tired? Oh, I hope you get some rest soon. I'm so sorry to hear that you're tired. Your work's awesome. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm glad you like it. I just needed to draw on paper, but my neck doesn't like it much. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Look after yourself. Okay, finally, it's Nifty's turn. Is that character from the show? I don't really watch, but it's fun sometimes. The character I'm drawing, yeah, he's from season 2, so he's new to that one. Yes. His name's Baxter. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so smooth brain. That was a terrible introduction. Yes. He's really cute. If you do end up watching. You're so good. Thank you. I hope his personality shows. He's like really goofy. I'm a mad scientist, mwahaha kind of vibe. God loves those sweet, goofy, but can be dangerous type of guys. Yes, love him so much. Oh, and when he muted Vox, I actually cracked up. It was so funny. I was not expecting that kind of joke. It was good. I love drawing in a cartoonish style, but I have trouble just watching one. Oh, that's okay. I think we just have our preferences. But no, nothing does cartoons better than actual cartoons. That's definitely a thing. So sassy. It was! It was so good. Mm-hmm. Using these brush from Minji? So good. Yes, I am. I think I have like 2 brushes mainly from the set that I use all the time. If it helps, I love anime, but I have such a hard time to sit down and actually watch animes. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm the same way. Unless I have like an excuse to sit down and watch it, like a watch along with a friend or a family member, it's really hard for me to watch anime these days. Which is so odd because, you know, I used to be the anime person in my fan group. But I can't for some reason. You know, it makes sense. There's also a lot of different ones, and maybe you should definitely not give up. The genre is so diverse and varied. I'm sure there's one out there that you can vibe with. But again, if you're not enjoying it, then there's also no pressure to force yourself to do any of it. I hope that makes sense. Do you feel FOMO with anime toast? I don't actually. Not no FOMO. I think for most things, I'm very my pace, so I'm not really like rushing to watch it with other people. But people, sometimes, depending who it is, it's our thing to watch stuff together, so that's when I would watch it with friends. There are great ones out there, and there's a lot of ones that are super popular but just feel okay. That's my experience as well. Like the energy and design in Visipop work is amazing, honestly. I'll go, but I can't make myself watch it. Love the cotton candy video though. Oh, I guess that's understandable. I really do think Hazbin Visipop content is a gear shift. I like watching it, and even I, after taking a break, waiting for season 2, had to readjust to watching it. Um, because I'm just not used to all the swearing, and I swear a lot, so that's something. But after like just sitting with it for a little bit, it settles down. Maybe because it feels too much swear. Like, yeah, it does feel like too much swearing for what I'm used to. So it just takes a minute to get adjust. Hi Toki, welcome, welcome. It's because I can't understand the jokes most of the time for me. Ah, I see. English is your second language? I need 5 minutes for each joke. Oh, and Hazbin is definitely rapid fire jokes. That's true. Is it available in, like, your native language? I don't know what the translation is like, but maybe it could help. Though a lot of the wordplay would be lost. Good night, dolls. Good night, Frankie. Thank you so much for working along. Because work in the morning. I'm surprised you stuck around. Thank you so much, Frankie. Otsukare today. I think it's like feeling left out. But even in my language as a kid, I had the same problem. You know, when the kids show they have adult jokes for the parents. Oh, yes, that's right. This is hella late, but it was really nice meeting you at TwitchCon. Oh, Toki! Thank you! It was nice meeting you too! I'm just going through, sorry, my interactions are a blur. But I think I recognize your name and your icon? Did you give me a business card by chance? But thank you so much for coming to the stream too. I know it's like a step to go from IRL to online as well, so thank you. I wake up 5:30, so it's just at midnight. It's all good. Good night. Well, 10. Oh, right, I totally forgot. I was like, wait, it's like 2 a.m. But no, you're in Australia now. Sorry. My brain's so smooth. Have a good night, Frankie. Thank you for the company. Oh, you're Maho Carson. We didn't get to. No, please don't feel bad. Now I know. Now I know exactly who you are. Yes. All the stuff that I didn't order ended up in my bag. Do you know what's up with that? Thank you so much for hanging out. 5 hours of sleep, crazy. That's like my vibe too. What's got it, Frankie? Good night. Love the way you do the line art. Thank you, sweet. Nah, you ordered those, yes. I feel like I have words in my mouth. Someone put them there. But seriously, thank you so much. It was so much fun. I hope you guys had a great TwitchCon, Toki. Guess I'm same. I don't swear too often IRL. I don't mind it much. But there's so much swearing going on in Hazbin that makes me yes, gotta just right? It's a gear shift. I know some people live life like that, and I guess the creator of Hazbin also is that vibe. But yeah, for me, it's never so intense, so hope you did too. Hope to see you again next year sometime. Other con. Me too. I had a great time. Thank you so much for being part of that. I got a lot of sticker sheets from Maho and Toki was there. I used to swear each sentence, but since 2 years ago, I'm trying to change that. That's actually very admirable. I used to be like that too during high school. I have stammer problem and it helped me get my words out, but I realized people don't like it. Stutter, that's okay. I think stammer and stutter are like similar. Like, aren't they the same thing? Just anyway, you're totally fine. I have a reading problem. It's coming to light. I actually starting to think it's a real problem, or maybe I just need more rest. Dyslexia, I never tested for it, but I'm starting to suss because the amount of times I struggle to read um is intense. And maybe that's why I never enjoyed reading. Maybe. It's all theories. It may be best to go see if you have dyslexia. I might, maybe. If I can find a place to get it tested, then I might. If I'm being real though, besides the odd, embarrassing moment where I can't read stuff, it doesn't bother me too much, so I'm kind of okay with not having confirmation too. You think you have it too? It would definitely help out if you know you have this so you can get help or even train on it. Oh, that's true. With very large amount, I discovered I had trouble reading it because I was mixing the words together because it was too small usually. Oh! That does sound like dyslexia. I learned recently that not everyone reads with a voice in their head. I kind of just talk, but in my imagination when I read, I do that too. But yes, it's fascinating to know or like realize that the human, like our daily experience is not the same. I remember being tested for dyslexia in elementary school, but I guess my way out of a diagnosis. You guessed your way! For me, it's bad when it comes to spelling, but I did improve after I started reading. Maybe I should just read more. That's something I'm open to. I know I have it since I was little, even though I had to struggle people acknowledging that I have it. Doesn't everyone do that? Apparently not. And like another thing that I didn't realize some people couldn't do was visualize things. So like when I think of Nifty, I can imagine like in my head I see Nifty like from the show. But other people just can't. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Melodia, hello, welcome. Thanks for tuning in today. I hope you're well. That's so kind of you. I'm honored. I'm honored. Can you imagine Red Apple? Yes, I can. But I know some people can't, and that was very fascinating for me to learn. Again, kind of do that, but it's a more nondescript. Filling up letters like deep and deep and so on. I just went, I don't know, Let's go with something. Damn, Carl. I had a lot of spelling problems and reading issues, but basically put it off as me being lazy or autistic in the most negative, awful way possible. Man, people's understanding of learning disorders and stuff. Is that what these are called? I'm so sorry if I'm using insensitive terms. I hope people are not like that anymore around you. Troubling me that it's actually a thing for other people. Oh, I hope you're not too stressed out about that, sweet bubble, because your world is yours, and it's just a different experience. But I know that it's harder to do certain things, like visualize an apple. Doesn't mean you can't draw. Classic. Have a cool idea, but can't put it on paper. Ah. You realize that disabilities come in a package. You rarely have one. That's true. I didn't realize that actually, but that's so true. I compensate by sketching a lot and getting my ideas and getting practice out of it too. That's amazing. I only think that way apparently. Yeah, that's just how you're written. It's kind of cool that we're all so different. That's my way of doing it. Yeah. Everyone has their quirks. I'm glad that you don't feel that way about yourself anymore. Because I plan on getting all those funny kids to proper diagnosis. Kids can figure out the ones with disabilities by instinct, but educators can't? What the fuck? That's so true. If these boobs are too big. That's more like it. Oh, Sir Green, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you don't accidentally offend anyone. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. You're talking about your experience too, so it's like any words and comments not directed at any one person. I know, but those are sensitive words, so thank you for the disclaimer. One doctor told me that it's really bad disability that people shouldn't want to be diagnosed, so I hate the stigma around autism. So deeply rooted. That's an awful thing to say. What the fuck, actually? You get the ADHD diagnosis and got served with autism. Oh, oof, oof. You got a set. They didn't tell you that comes in a combo. Hi, Tips. Welcome, welcome. Me today, I'm doing good. Just taking it easy and drawing. Oh, Nifty has a belt. I didn't realize. How many hours of sleep do you usually get, Hornitos? Between 3 to 5. I think 5 is ideal for me. But if I'm really tired, I think 8 is my long hours sleep. Excuse me. 3 doesn't happen often. It's usually 5. But the other day, it was a 3, and I felt fine, so I'm thinking it's just a fluke incident. I love marine too. I even went to the doctor and asked about it, and there was like nothing wrong with me. So, oh fuck, I fucked up her teeth. Oh, an idiot. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. So apparently, there's nothing wrong with me. Health wise, that might have been affected. So. You guys are aliens. 2 to 3, it doesn't happen often for me too. I'm just putting it out there. That's like a really random, but sometimes it can occur timing. Normally it's 5. Alright, Baxter. know those situations. I'm pretty sure I have something called shift syndrome. Oh, is it from like work related? To function properly at night, they tend to become constable and not need a nap. Comfortable. Yeah, how is it luxury? I definitely wish I had. I think in your case, tips, it's like you have to have that. Yeah. I don't run on a shift schedule, but it's a little bit different. But anyway, suffering the same fate. What the fuck? I just realized that that's just like a trailer. I did not add that to my playlist. That's so random. Hi, Velicitor. Welcome. Now I know. However, it gets so much more done. Sleep is so important. Everyone has their requirements. Better not skimp, Carl. You better get all you need. The little open cover for this song is super cute. It really is. Oh, sorry. Wait. the one, the. Are you talking about B? It's blocking it. I didn't realize. So sorry about that, guys. Should I move it? Oh, Karia, the artist, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. It's not on purpose, no. It was a mistake. So BM if I like blocked someone's album cover. How can you even see it? But I know what it looks. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, how do you know? Hi, Karia. Welcome to the chat. Right, let me fix this YouTube thing. Oh wait, will you stream more regularly now? When I get to Korea, yes, I'll probably stream every other day. As long as I'm working, I'll be streaming. But for the next couple of days, obviously, I'll be gone. Currently doing college work. I hope it's going well, Karia. You got this, Gamba. There we go. Okay. Colors. Finally, we're at colors now. Is this more Hazbin Hotel fan art? Yes, it is. It's gonna be Hazbin all day. I'm so sorry if that's not the vibe. Love it. Oh, thank you, Sash. Oh, thank you, Angry. What other ships do you have lined up if you want to tell? Good question. What was it again? So it's either I go to the Hell of a Boss and do Fizzy and Ozzy, or I could do there's Chaggy, Fox and Val, Chalister, Rosie and Alistair, and Millie and Moxie from Helava. So those are my options that I've written down. But you know, it'll be really cute. Emily and Charlie as well. Are you getting some Radio Static? Okay, so I've already done it. Radio Static is so what? These are the ones I already have. I have Radio Static. I have Radio Apple, which is my main. And then I have Lucy Lily. And I have Husker Dust. And then I have Stolitz. What's the ship name for Cherry and Pensius? Because I got these guys too. That's all I got so far. Hope to watch the rest of season 2. Oh, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you, Karia. This has been like spoiler central, though. I'm so sorry in advance. My TV head has been compared to Vox so many times. It's unfortunately how it goes. Like, as soon as there's some character that's super popular, anything that remotely reminds someone of the popular character, we'll just assume that it's that. I'm so sorry. I hope it eventually subsides. I think people just need to like wake up and look more attentively. Like, does Vox mean so little to you that you can't tell the difference between someone else's OC? But sometimes I seriously think that like they just don't care. I need Vox out art. Do it! I actually really want to do more. I really, really want to do some prints based on some of the songs from season 2. I know some of the characters I've decided to forget any spoilers by the end. Belisa makes sort of sense, but she's an old looking TV, but decides to draw her in the box still anyway to see. It is like that though. She will forever be Vox. I'm sorry to hear. Here, like some characters can remind you of a character, but still, those chances they look that similar. Yeah. What are the odds of having the exact character, you know? Literally anyone with white silver hair gets accused of being a specific shonen boy or being a copy of such shonen boy. Wait, white silver hair? You know what's funny? My friend draws Baldur's Gate, and their Asterion art keeps being compared to like what's his name from Love in Deep Space? The dragon one? Anyway, because they both have red eyes and white hair. That's all you need, apparently. It's kind of curly, I guess, but it'd be like that. So annoying. Remember when the artist screened plagiarism because he had a red horned OC, someone else drew red Oni? Oh my gosh, so cringe. That's really cringe. It's like someone saying they have a cat girl OC and then like getting pissed at, I don't know. Super generic. There's nothing wrong with having a common design, by the way, but as long as you just don't go around accusing people of stuff. Time for color. Everyone in manga looks same aside from the art style, and we joke about it, but some people get really pressed when characters are over. Damn, people need to chill out. I totally agree with you, Carl. I do. It's a thing. I'm glad we all know. They all look like Jinu. It is what it is. Now that's cringe behavior for real. I always have Similar design to me, I get excited. Oh my god, twins. Yeah! See, if no one's accusing anyone, it's a good time. You can make friends even. But people be like that. I see Snake Bomb, Pincherry. Snake Bomb is kind of cute. Snake Bomb. Thank you so much, Silent, for looking into that. Of the Norgan, pretty blonde hair prince. Yes, exactly. Exactly. These tropes. Let's do Baxter first. It's got this green blue color. I'm gonna go eat. Of course, Riku. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's 10 a.m. I have a sleep. Good night. Good night. Good morning. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good night. Yeah, good night question mark is right. Good night, good night. Grant, thank you. I speak. Thank you. Oh, this band. Songs. I hope this is the right one. Okay, Grant, let me know if I got the wrong one. Is their most popular one? I think so. I think I got the right one. That's it? Okay, okay. That's good. I just didn't want to add the music video version in case it slows down the computer. Thank you, Grant! I'll be honest, since my injury, I'm mad I have to use a penta. But seeing you work so easily gives me motivation. I can have the same dexterity one day. Yes, it definitely takes some work, especially if you're more comfortable traditionally. But give it some time, you'll do it. I honestly can't work outside of digital now because this is just the whole vibe. So it does get good. It does get good. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're motivated. You going to do your best? Yes, let's go. Reading for you. Sorry, I can't speak. Rooting for you. if ever we'll get my put my OCs out in public, I know one of my OCs gonna be compared to Stalos? Oh, Stolas! Because of the Bart out base. Oh yeah, of course. You know it's gonna happen. But don't take that shit. Tell them off, eh? I can go back to my display tab, but even if I'm not comfortable with the 10 tab, it's worse with the screen, so I guess I'm getting there. Yeah. Personally, I can't display tablet. It's just not for me. Blue Valentine, yeah! Actually, there you go. I hate YouTube music sometimes. Thanks for the song as always. Thank you, Grant, for the song as always. Thank you for enriching my library with Gigabops, guys. This winter song, let's go! Welcome back, love! Just finished dinner? Nice! I hope you had a good meal. Nothing on birth this time. Excellent! I'm so hungry. Oh, get some food, sweet. I'm getting sleepy. Oh no, what happened to my stamina for real? I'm disappointed this has taken 4 hours to get here. I believe. It's in the oven right now? Nice, let's go. I bet it smells awesome. I hope it's done soon. So nice, but already over. Oh, Carl, I'm sorry. Do you want me to play it again? I'm still full of energy. Let's go, Lamb. Exciting to hear. Full of energy, though. Can't relate. I'm a shriveled human. I'll just put it on blast later. Sounds good. No matter how much you travel, you're still honestly the most hardworking. Aw, love. Thank you. I try. I like keeping busy. Wait, I fucked up. Yeah, I did. No wonder I was so confused. I believe I fucked up once again. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome. Sorry I didn't see you there. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're well. On the grind set. Millionaire mindset. Angry, what is this call out post? What the fuck are these hashtags? Working till my fingers fall off and become little finger monsters? That's scary. I am always on the grind set though. Jeez. It's true. It's true. So much for taking a break. No, the next year has not started, so it's still fine. Whew. Baxter's mostly done. Not done, but you know, the flats are down. Playlist. Scalia, cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mm. Hi, love the Hazbin art. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Slowly making my way through. I should just leave the cherry pinches down here. Finished this earlier today. Doing the Baxter Nifty now. I'm sorry, I'm starting to feel drowsy. You can look hot without colors, but the cartoon color glasses make it look goofy. I'm gonna take back that he looks hard. I'm dying. That's so funny. Yeah, he is goofy, but he's a very sweet guy, surprisingly. But thank you, Carl. Thank you. It would be pretty fun exercise to try and make some of these guys like maybe like what if I designed these characters kind of it would be fun exercise, but I'm kind of allergic to the idea because I really hate YouTube videos that go, I fix has been hotel character designs. Like, I hate that they use the word fix. So, I'm like, allergic to that. But the exercise itself seems quite fun. They do it to attention bait. They really do, but it sounds so shitty. And like the people who watch it, I'm sure they are misled to believe that it's actually shitty design, which is not the case, and it's annoying. And they didn't fix it; they ruined it. No, just kidding. But how it is how it's meant to be, you know. Anyway, I just don't like the implication that the original is Ah! Holy shit! That's not correct. Percy, hello. Wait, it's late for you. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, Snotgates. Welcome in, Percy. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, Snotgates. What were you working on? Transformers art? Yes? I hope you've been well. Impregnation. That's the vibe. That's Percy's whole vibe. Don't tell me they raided and ran away. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for coming through, Percy. Nah. Nah? What are you working on then? Give me. I want to eat. Give me food, please. I'll give you a silly little art tax. Of course. And I got a bill. Of course, of course. Thank you for taking the time to give me the art tax. What's got it today? Great work, great work. I already know it's going to be beautiful, so... Impreg's my favorite genre of BL. Caro. Save. I love it so much. Oh. To be fair, I haven't really seen improved design rather more than what they're used to design in their own image and style. No hail on any art saying this way. Exactly, Karia. I just loathe that concept because sometimes it's subjective, so I think it looks ugly. Like, I think I saw some, like, Alistair redesigns by this certain person. I think it doesn't look as iconic. Sure, there's, like, other colors now, but, like, it just looks like some guy with some antlers after the strip down. I see Nifty and smile as I'm reminded of my friend. Aw, I did not go to Hazbin though. I think your art slays. Aw, thank you, Funfetti. That's so sweet of you. I'm glad you like it. I'm doing last minute con grind stuff. Went to get food. What did I come back to? Welcome back. Oh my gosh, the booba! I love your art so much, Mercy. You have no idea. Let me show you guys. Feast! Feast! I was working on Rift Sheet and Soundwave boobs. And Sukuna. Wow, so good. But the Rift Sheet is turning out beautifully. Otsukare. And you know, respectfully, yeah? Big Justical. Respectfully. I love this as well. The rendered eyes are so cute. Soundwave superior. I've never respected Soundwave in my life. Disrespectfully. But yes, for real though, jokes aside, beautiful art as always. Love, love, love. Thank you so much, Percy. Funfetti, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Yes, get that sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. It's always good seeing you. Yeah, yeah, get that sleep. If you gotta go right now, that is. Wait a little and I'm excited to finish it. Yo, so cute. What's your next con? Unfortunately, it's in Korea. My international con circuit has ended. So the next one will be Comic World Seoul, and that's in a few weeks. December 19th, I believe. Yeah, but I'll be in Oz in about 6 months, probably. I have to stay in Korea for at least 6 months to get my health insurance card. So, yeah, yeah. Anyway, but I'll catch you next time. Thank you so much again, Percy. And oh, that's all funny. Please get some rest, and I will see you. I'll see you sooner than later. Otsukare, otsukare, otsukare. Good night, good night. Thank you to everyone who came through with Percy. If you're sticking around, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, that's all good. I hope you have a great day. Oh yeah, let me know if you see any Transformers stuff. There are a bunch of my favorite artists. Really? Okay, okay. I'll send you some pictures and you can let me know if you want me to grab anything for you. If you know that they're gonna be at Comic World, feel free to send me their info. I can go find them. Just looking and yearning. Will do. But yeah, no problem. Feel free to. Okay, rest up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That the start of the song was an ad. Sorry, that's so funny. That sucks. It probably was used in a million ads. Whoa. I gotta go, Natos. Oh, Carl, thank you so much for hanging out. You need to get some work done. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. I hope you get lots done. Gamba, gamba. Fighting. Whoops, skipped because this is 20 minutes long. Wait, hang on. There you go. Hi, thank you so much for the stretch. I was actually feeling a little strained on the hand. I think it's turning out. Hello, hello. Alimera, hello, welcome. You sleepy? I am a little bit. I'm feeling it now. Oh. The Night Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I might have to end it soon. Oh no, I didn't last very long, huh? Hello, demons. Looks like stream time 5 hours is a long time. It's not long for me. Trying to finish your piece? I hope you do. Let's go, let's go. Though, I might end this soon. I might end stream soon. Maybe the VOD can help. On character references after losing all my old art. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Is it this character reference for your own characters or this commission work? Your own characters? Ah, I see. At least then there's no like time pressure, but that still doesn't make it any easier, I realize. Hi Asuan! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome in Asuan. Sorry, I'm a little tired right now, so I'm like slurring. Whoa, that was a weird way to say slurring. Slurring and stuff. Sounds like you need sleep. I think I do, yeah. I think I do. Thank you for the hydrate. It's demon hours too. Demon hours. I like that expression. Alright. I think yes, I'm at my absolute limit. My eyes are closing now. So I'm so sorry to everyone who came through with the raid. I don't have much to show for it. But this was today. Not on stream, but just today in general. Baxter Nifty, Stolitz, Cherry Bomb. Yes, this is it. I think I'm almost done with these guys. I just need to do some details. And a little bit of like minor shading should be good. Let's sing one song before you go. That'll actually just kill me. Thank you so much, Asuan. So it makes sense, yes. Oh, Aureus, hello. I'm so sorry I'm going to bed right now. We just vibe into this. The photos and drawing turned out so cute. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I think tomorrow we'll finish off the Baxter and Nifty, and then we can probably work on. Hopefully, we get 2 done tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, by the way, after my meetup with my friend. We have to do Aussie Fizzy. We have to do one Charlie something, and yeah. So probably that will be started tomorrow. Thank you, Vile. Thank you. Oyasumi, guys. Oyasumi. Let me see who I can take it to. Good night, Toast. Good night, Kevin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think I know who I'm going to. Let's see. Double check. Okay, let's go to Benzo. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you for your company. We're gonna go to Kize Art. Looks like they are working on their comic. Yeah. And let's go say hi. Thank you again, guys. If you are interested in seeing more Hazbin stuff, I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, like when I started today. Hopefully, I'll be less tired and we can get a little more done. Okay, please take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, if Kiza's art is not your vibe, the other artist I was thinking of going to was Teiki, also very beautiful artist. Very different vibes, though. So, please check out Teiki as well. All right, good night, guys. Thank you.